La-di-da. Hey guys, it's Blue Emerald and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. Now, we last left off, we had just finished Deep Home and spent some time looking through all of the, daily quests and stuff. And since last time, I did end up getting some of the daily quests put together on an alt. However, we still need to get rep bumped up here. In Deep Home, and before we get most of them, and the main goal for today was to do Mount Hyrule, because that zone we still haven't started, and it's the last zone that we still need to play through the base story for. So that was the main idea before we did anything crazy. However, considering, okay, so here's the idea. We may as well start with today's daily quest stuff, because honestly that's going to reset in 40 minutes, so we could just...
We have control of Tolbarad right now.
Oh no!
I just figured I'd bring it up because, I mean, we have to do 100 of them, right? So why not go ahead and do 5 right now, and then after it resets, do 5 more, and then ta-da, now we only have to do 90.
That is true. I guess, yeah, that's probably more finicky than Deep Home is, because we have Deep Home more or less secured.
Yes.
Okay.
Deep Home is good to go.
Yeah. So we'll do that then. And then afterwards we'll start by Deep Home and do that stuff, and then...
Sure.
Invite. You're already in a group.
I know. Try again.
I will try again once the loading screen is done. I don't have to actually type in your name. I can just do that. There we go. Crisis averted. Bringing out
I have no idea what these quests asks us to do. I just...
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
What is this?
For the Alliance.
Have you seen the keep on the north side of the island, Flamestorm? That is where Keep Lord Farson runs his operation from. Farson has a small group of dedicated followers, and they have been giving us trouble since we got here. We sent a small group to investigate, and they reported back on his exact position within the keep. Can you finish him off for us?
Have a good one. See you later.
Have you been up to Rustburg Village yet, Flamestorm? I would suggest you bring a sharpened blade if you are heading that direction. The folks in that town look alright, but something suspicious is going on in there. Reports have been coming in that they are picking off our soldiers left and right. We have had just about enough of that, so I need you to head down there and do a little cleaning house for us. Take down as many as you can and report back when you are done.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
We have been trying to get a foothold in the Darkwood for weeks now, but that forest is infested with spiders. Do me a favor and see if you can thin them out enough for us to set up an attack. Careful out there, I have heard reports of Horde troops nearby earlier in the week.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
The Cape of Lost Hope has been a sore in our side for weeks here on Tolbarad. Half of our supply ships end up on the rocks down there. To make matters worse, it's been overrun by a gang of undead sailors. We have tried thinning their ranks, but they just seem to keep coming back. Our last resort is to try and take out the captain that they report to. You should be able to find him on a ship just off the shoreline. Oh, and I hope you are not too scared of sharks.
Bless you.
You're reading these for me.
Be careful.
I'm speed reading them. Many soldiers died on this island, Flamestorm. It is only fair that we pay our respects to them in any way that we can. I need you to travel to Forgotten Hill, due west of here, and release our brothers in arms, tortured souls, away from this place. Do be careful over there. Reports of undead have been ongoing in the area.
See you around. See you later.
Getting useful machine parts out here on the island has been difficult, Flamestorm. We have been trying to repair the broken siege engines here in camp, but we keep running out of useful parts. Our 2nd Regiment reported some wrecked out siege engines in an old battlefield to the west. Maybe we could find some parts over there? You are going to have trouble finding anything in that old battlefield, so take this magnetized scrap collector and put it to some good use.
Be careful.
How are you?
You're not a daily. I don't care. You're a daily.
Hey there.
You're 2 dailies.
See you around.
Have you been over to the Welson shipyard yet, Flamestorm? Best to stay away from there unless you have a good reason to venture in. Unfortunately, that is exactly what I need you to do. You see, we have been short on supplies ever since we recaptured the island. That ghost-ridden shipyard is overflowing with lumber, but every time we send an escort to recover the lumber, they never make it back. Can you help us out?
See you later. Safe travel.
See that hill just beyond our base camp? That's Largo's Overlook, and it's not a fun place to set up camp next to. We have been dealing with those spirits and specters ever since we set up base camp. Can you head up there and let them know we don't plan on leaving anytime soon? A few good kills on their ranks should put them in line. Thanks for your help on this, Flamestorm.
Have a good one.
Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 quests.
Okay, we need to go. We have like 20 minutes to do this.
I know. That's why I was like trying to speed run. Oh, thank God. Okay.
You mean, oh, thank God.
Part of me was concerned because it's a PvP area. Like, what if these are all like at level?
It's pretty quick when you don't care about looting.
Yep.
That's one.
There's one down. A little over. We have 35 minutes.
Oh, look, a pet I don't have. Let me stop and spend 5 minutes trying to get... We got time?
Two down.
I don't know why they were all spread out like that.
Make it a bit more annoying for us.
I need to target something first.
This ex- that
Oh, the
was a
brood
big
mudders
ass
do not
spider.
count. Okay. Do not kill the brood mudders.
Can I kill him just for shits and giggles?
I mean, you can, but... Done. Alright. Let's say we head up north. Yep.
Huh. Oh, he's in the keep. Gotcha.
Okay. Just ignore everything else. Speed run. Alright. Joke.
He's a slippery little bug. Wow, it chased you forever.
Shipyard lumber.
Let's go do the captain first, because that's going to require some doing.
Oh, yeah. Captain. And that, well, you've already started running over there instead. Okay.
Was there another way?
I don't know. The captain's like the other side. This is lumber.
Ooh, I found some lumber. Did that count?
It did not, but they also dropped from the guys. Hello, can I loot the lumber, please? Thank you.
I got mine.
Just got mine.
What's the fastest way to get out there?
It's like way on the other side of this part of the peninsula.
I know, but I mean... The map doesn't make sense to my brain.
We'll definitely have time.
This is the guy who can swim out there at Mach 20.
I'll swim that fast. That's only in Vashia.
See ya.
Bye.
Don't swim that fast.
Okay, I swim fast, but I'm not Vashia fast. We're talking the difference between Mach 20 and Mach, like, 7. Done.
I was the one that killed.
What's up? Well, you found your way up onto the ship faster than I did. I went pretty much all the way around the ship trying to figure out, like, how the hell do I get up on this thing?
I found a shark who apparently was carrying around some bracers.
Yeah. Somebody had a very unlucky day.
Because when you think bracers, you think shark.
Yeah. That's where bracers are naturally found. They don't make bracers, they find them in the wild.
Alright, siege engine scrap requires using the object. I'm guessing using it next to the siege engines. Like so. Okay. It highlights crap you have to pick up. Oh, that's... Pick it up, so...
Okay. I'll go over here. Any over here? Yep. Ooh. Alright, I'm done.
I have 3 out of 7. I didn't... A 60% drop. Alright, how do we get...
It's, yeah, it's the highways.
And byways?
Highways and byways and freeways, oh my.
There's one.
They bring
Oh,
friends.
apparently don't like to be disturbed.
Also, they count for both of us, it looks like.
It does look like it.
Actually, kind of surprised.
Ta-da!
I like how Forgotten Hill and that shout has 3 L's. Alright.
He's just excited. And that would be the horde base. Let's swing out and avoid that. So we have to go up here.
Of course. Can I climb the road, please? Thank you.
Crap. On a crap. Just run through.
I want to try something. That didn't seem to work too well. Okay.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
Did the ghost scare you off?
Have a good one.
I didn't think you would be able to do it, Flamestorm. You are just full of surprises, aren't you?
See you later. See you around.
Great work, Flamestorm. We should not hear from the ghost again anytime soon.
See you later.
Greetings. For the
You
Alliance.
killed him? We have been trying to take that guy out for weeks. We thank you, Flamestorm.
Have a good one. For the
Told you that village was full of Rackos. Nice job clearing it out, Flamestorm.
Have a good one.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Nice work on those spiders, Flamestorm. At this rate, we will be taking that forest in no time.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
You did it! Maybe we can finally get some ships into port now. Thank you, Flamestorm.
Light bless you.
See you around.
Did that magnet contraption actually work?
Be careful.
These parts will really help us out, Flamestorm. Who would have thought you can find stuff this useful in all that old junk?
See you later. Be careful.
May their souls rest in peace.
For the Alliance.
Alright. We've turned everything in.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Ooh, I like that mount.
While we wait, I'm gonna see if I can't speed run some of the deep home stuff for rep. Because we still have 20 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, where's the portal? There's the portal. Take me to Therazane. I don't want that quest. I've already done all those before. Done all those. And what do you have? 2 persistence. Alright. All the same quests as before. So I didn't have to read anything.
I was gonna
Also-
say, why don't we just go run into the dungeon over there and just kill some stuff while wearing the tabard?
That could work too.
That's
But
what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Rather than doing like 5 or 6 quests. I mean, it's not like we have to be in a hurry now, because after the reset, we have like a whole 24 hours.
Yep. Hi, Rail. Hi, Rail.
I think he drops the same thing.
But he also drops money.
You know who else drops money?
Everything
The
else.
trash in this. I killed 3 things and got 4 gold.
Congratulations.
Oh, there's a daily in here. What the hell? At first glance, this pillar seems very plain, but your knowledge of archaeology tells you differently. If you had a dwarf runestone, its originations could be brought to light. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a dwarf runestone.
Okay. Aha, ruby crystal. Hello. Yoink. Done. Yoink. Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I? Get out the way! Oh!
Are you okay?
I'll have to go around, that's fine. Yep. I just barely outran the room, like it was like a split second behind me. Alright, and now I wait here.
Oh, I see. Oops, you have to chase Millhouse. Oh. He just got eaten by a big worm.
Deserved.
Okay, none of this stuff is giving me rep. What the hell? Why would they tell you to put on a tabard to go get rep in a dungeon when you're not actually going to get any rep?
Stone Core you'd have to do in heroic mode.
Oh.
It's only like max level dungeons and stuff. So it would be heroic mode stuff only that does it.
Well, I am not leader.
Dungeon
So I
difficulty,
can't-
heroic. There we go, fixed.
Hold on. I'm still inside, goober.
Then get outside.
I'm trying. I
For the Therazane.
Okay, I am now outside. Could you change it to heroic, please?
Still already heroic, I can just reset. Done.
Thank you. Aha! There we go. Now I'm getting rep for everything I kill in this slot. Okay, those little guys don't go for rep. Those guys do.
Just don't kill the final boss.
Why?
Because it will give an achievement. And I honestly don't know if it's gonna give up me the achievement because we're in a group.
No, it won't.
Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I just need to kill. These little guys. And that's
I'm getting
2.
15 rep per kill and 250 for the boss. So there's a good amount of trash.
When I ran that dungeon on my max level character for the rep, I was kind of thinking like, this dungeon would probably suck at level. Because this is like on Courage levels of bullshittery. Wow, right when I get all 5 that I need to make a miracle grow, I apparently get the bag of miracle grow. Thank you. Drop rates, very cool. Back to Therazane.
How? Am I supposed to just ignore these slabs falling from the ceiling?
I just realized, could he share lost in... No, you can't because we're in deep home. Never mind. Oops.
Well, I'm technically not in deep home.
I'm in deep home.
This is dead. 250 rep.
Where am I on? Ooh, that's not bad at all. Okay.
This is fun. See, because it's a dungeon, they don't reset. They just chase me forever so I can get huge groups together and then just AoE everything. That group was worth 47 gold.
I do now realize that we missed a chance to do Lost of the Deeps twice in a row, but oh well.
You can do it twice in a row.
Yep. We can still get it done once today. There just won't be enough time.
Well, if you've done it now, it's not going to reset for another 8 minutes.
Yeah, but I'd have to read it and everything, and I don't know what it even entails.
Oh, that was a boss. What? But you're just standing in the middle of the hallway. Like, come on, give him a room. Bosses deserve little boss rooms. Ew. No, they don't give rep. That's just nasty. Let's put a room full of followers and none of them give rep.
Do you want to go ahead and share Lost in the Deeps with me?
Sure.
Alright. Because it doesn't matter if I do it now or after the reset. Pebble has gotten himself lost again, somewhere deep in the crumbling depths. He's fortunate that his size makes him unworthy of the effort for those gyro rooms, but it's only a matter of time before he stumbles too close to one and gets eaten. Whatever he's so intent on down there is certainly not worth it. He seems to like you. Please go and find him and bring him out of those tunnels to safer playing grounds. here. Gotta escort Pebble.
So basically, it requires you to run around down there in the tunnels
Yeah.
until you find him. You might get lucky and be able to do it in 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Alright, and I am not killing the final boss, right?
Yeah, just in case. And I know you can do the same tactic with Lost City of Torvio as well, in Autumn.
So it doesn't really matter what dungeon you do, right? So long as you're wearing the tabard, you're going to get rep, right?
Pretty much. But I just don't know what dungeons will give you achievements or not. I just know those two are fine. Pebbles.
I was like, why are you calling the cat?
No! No! Oh yeah, a pet cat is named Pebbles, so... Where is he? No.
When you find him, it's going to put an emote in your chat that says something like the sound of rocks shuffling appears behind you.
Okay. I've not seen the emote yet. Well, this is a problem. I have checked the entire cave and I have yet to see him.
Oh, boo, that didn't work.
What happened?
I was hoping if I went back to an old dungeon or something that I could still earn the rep for it, but it didn't work.
Oh, no, it has to be Cataclysm.
Yeah, but aren't all, like, basic dungeons like, considered Cataclysm now?
Nope.
Dailies reset.
Yep.
Still didn't find it.
Yeah, I genuinely have searched this entire cave twice now. And there's just nothing.
Even up front by the entrance?
Yep. We should probably deal with Torbarad again before we lose access to that.
Okay, you want to go do that now?
Yeah, we may as well. I'm gonna have to look up that quest because I genuinely have searched twice and I cannot find them. So I don't know if you have to like walk in like a very specific like tiny speck of a spot or what's going on.
I think you just have to look in every single nook and cranny.
I have twice.
Okay.
What's up?
The timer on Tolbarad restarted, so it says the next battle is in an hour.
Oh. Do we still have control?
Yeah.
Oh, well that makes it easy.
Easy. For the next hour.
Hmm.
Oh god, are all the dailies exactly the same?
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around. Safe travel.
And we have to do them 100
See you around.
times.
Can I help you? See you later.
Da-da-da-da.
Have a good one. See you around.
Oh god, they're
Be
all...
careful.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Greetings. See you around. See you later. Have a good one. For the Alliance.
I know there's also dailies in Tolbarad itself too. And the good news is we don't have to do each one 100 times.
No, just like 10, 11 times each.
Little over 12 times if we're only doing these.
Okay, did you even pick them up, or...?
Yeah, I did. I've had them
Oh,
picked
okay.
up. I've already read them all once, so there's no need to reread them. So yeah, for only doing these, it's about 12 and a half. However, there's also dailies on Tolbarad itself, and apparently any daily quest that you turn in on Tolbarad would count, even like if you summon a little pet that gives you a daily, that will work. Da-ba-da-ba-da. I am amazed that guy didn't pull.
We're right.
Yep. I don't know if this is going to count or not.
I don't think I'm close enough. I got stuck on some debris.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay.
So some 150 yards is close enough.
Yep. That's good to know. And relieve.
These are my kind of dailies.
These quick ones.
Yeah. In and out, done.
Yep.
Done.
Same.
Nope.
I save Spider and then cross the bridges.
Whoops.
Wow, fuck that fox in particular.
Tab target for the win.
We should call that fox Firefly.
Oh god, too soon.
What?
Well, they canceled one of the best shows ever on television.
You know, I was referring to the Guild Wars 2 Let's Play where I kept tab targeting fireflies. Although it's also funny
Where you
with
kept
the...
accidentally pulling the fire.
But it is also funny because you cut that fox's life short, so... you.
It was revenge for Fox cutting the TV show short.
He just makes it even more fitting.
Wow, big fat nothing. That feels familiar.
This is definitely the worst of the dailies.
It really is. There's a similar daily in BFA, but that one is actually enjoyable because when you use the device,
You're a jerk.
was that yours?
I was the one who uncovered it. This one's mine. Revenge.
It was not deliberate.
Vengeance is mine.
I did not deliberately set out to be like, oh, look, he didn't pick it up. I got it.
We're gonna go up this way.
You having fun killing them? They're not bothering me.
They must die.
Oh, apparently so must that guy over there. So be it.
We know to follow the road. Actually, this way's faster. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know about faster. It just looked less, you know, hoardy.
Less hoardy, and also it just seemed to be quicker. when looking at the map.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you later.
Well met. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Rep gain.
Hey there. For the Alliance. See you around. Be careful.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels.
Alright. Do we want to actually check out Torbrad itself? Because I know there's some dailies over there too.
I suppose.
While we have control of it, we may as well. I kind of wonder if the Peninsula quests are always available, whether or not you have control of Torbrad.
I'm pretty sure they're not. Didn't we come through at one point and see that the Horde had control and we couldn't do anything?
I know we saw that the Horde had control. I don't know if we saw the dailies or not. You might be right.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I remember that we checked, but I don't remember checked specifically if we could do the dailies or.
Yeah, I just remember checking and it was Horde controlled. I know for a fact these we wouldn't be able to do without.
Hey, look, it's a problem.
Dailies.
You need something? Have a good one.
We finally captured this godforsaken rock, and then we find out that there is a huge Etten roaming around, taking out our sentry patrols. Flamestorm, I need you to round up a few friends and take that Etten down. We can't have a beast like that roaming around wreaking havoc. Stay alert. Reports from the front say that he is carrying a huge tree as a weapon, and he is not afraid to use it.
See you later. Safe travel.
We fought hard to capture this island, Worgen. We cleared out most of the Horde scum, but I can still smell their foul stench in the air. I need you to investigate the Slagworks, Warden's Visual, and the Ironclad Garrison. Kill any Horde that you find. You know what they say, the only good Horde is a dead Horde.
See you around. See you later.
Supplies are never easy to find in a place like this, Druid. We have been scouting since we captured the island, but things are not looking good. Fortunately, we just received a scouting report that a swamp full of crocs is just west of our base camp here. The hides off those crocs will come in handy for our leather workers. Bring back as many as you can.
Have a good one. Hello. See you around.
You are a sight for sore eyes, Flamestorm. Now that we have claimed Tor Barad, the battle has just begun. We discovered a cell block just east of here that we need you to clear out. Turns out that it's chock full of ghosts that have been locked up down there for who knows how long. Clear out as much as you can and report back to me when you are done.
Have a good one. See you later.
We have been trying to clear out the Cursed Depths cell block since we landed on Tor Barad. It seems that every time we get close, that Archmage shows up and pushes us back. Now that we have claimed the island, it's time we take another shot. Head down there and bring me back his staff as proof that you have finished his job.
Safe travels. See you around.
Now that we finally have a hold on this wretched island, we can start to investigate how it got in this condition. Some of our troops have discovered journals around the entrance to the Cursed Depths cell block just east of here. These journals are of particular interest to our other scribes back at base camp. I need you to recover 4 of them and bring them back to me as fast as you can. Flamestorm, be careful down there. That place is crawling with undead.
See you later.
Alright.
I swear these things are the biggest drama queens ever. They don't just die, they have to flip over. Okay, well that one just died.
Yeah, by the end of this, we'll be at 22 out of 100.
That's not bad.
That's really not bad, yeah.
least the hides seem to be 100% dry. What else are we looking for?
Problem.
Oh, problem. Yeah, he's over here.
I see what you were talking about when he said, uh-oh, problem. I didn't notice his name before. Stuff right behind us.
Wow, look at that.
What's up?
Not only did we kill him, he has already respawned.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's nuts. I would pay Blizzard to create a true auto route like the one they have in Guild Wars 2. Seriously. Having to stop and loot everything you kill over and over again is just tedious as fuck. Have to go to another town.
Yeah, if we get lucky and we manage to do the peninsula and all these pretty much every day, it would take about 8 days, 8 to 9.
22 doesn't take 8 days.
No, but it's not 22 a day because we did 8 of them technically yesterday. Because of the daily reset.
Well, 14 a day is not bad.
Yeah. And if you keep playing it like at a time around like this, then it'll feel a lot faster. And all the other ones are over on this little area.
It's down as sort of like a dungeon thing that is not, well, at level, it's not fun.
Let's find out how it is when you're over leveled.
Can we both loot the book?
Try it. Nope.
No, of course not. That's fantastic. Oh, we only need 4. That's not too terrible.
Yeah. The real question is, no, I can't. Okay. That ledge looked like it might have been just big enough for me to walk over. Yoink.
Oh. Oh, apparently that was somebody we actually needed to kill. Okay.
That was convenient.
Yep. This is what the raid looks like.
Like this the whole way.
Yeah, slightly different, but I mean, basically, you're going down into the like a prison kind of thing. Much the same.
Hey there. Have a good one.
You made it back out alive. You are a stronger man than I, Flamestorm.
Safe travels.
Were you able to recover the journals? Reports mention that they were sighted both in and out of the cells down there.
Have a good one.
These journals are in excellent condition, Flamestorm. We will begin deciphering them immediately. Only time will tell what secrets they hold.
Safe travels. How are you? See you around.
Have you been able to take out the Archmage?
See you later.
Gallus is dead? Fantastic work, Flamestorm. Now we can send down the cleanup crew and get that cell block ready for new prisoners.
See you around. Good day to you.
You actually killed him? I can't believe it.
See you later.
You cleared out that swamp yet?
Safe travels.
Looks like you were able to get the croc hides that we needed. Thanks, Flamestorm. Your contributions will not go unnoticed.
Have a good one. Safe travel.
Those filthy horde never stood a chance. Nice work, Flamestorm.
Have a good one.
Yeah, 22's not bad at all. I am going to use my hearth to deep home.
Really? After I went to all the trouble to create the portal.
Well, I can just hearth the deep home.
But shiny portal.
I know, shiny portal.
I think I can hearth the deep home too. I'm not entirely sure. Temple of Earth.
Yeah, Temple of Earth.
I don't know why, but I get lost in there every time. I try to go out by ending up, go to the portal here. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's the horde side. Nope, nope.
I know we're doing a lot of daily stuff, but the timing was just really good for it. That was quick. First drop. I just need to get the mushrooms. Eight, 9, 10. Use that swiftness to get over to the crumbling depths. And maybe try again on this frickin' finding pebble thing.
Why you would expect him to be easy to find? He is a pebble, and you're inside a dungeon full of rock.
I'm gonna go right in for all my kills, and I'm gonna stay to the ground. Give myself every opportunity to find this thing. Eight. Okay, Ruby Cluster. Painite. Painite. Do you know if there's like anything that was like sort of hint towards him being there or no?
The only thing I know of is you're going to get that emote in your chat that says like you hear the sound of shuffling rocks behind you. Ah. Did you find him?
I did not find him. I just got stuck on a thing. Yoink! Make me loot this thing, won't you? So I can... Oh, I'm done with... Oh, okay. I'm stupid. That's what's going on.
Why are you stupid?
Because I was like sitting here like trying to figure out like I still need more painite modes and why couldn't I loot them? And it turns out I did not need them anymore. I needed gyro rooms. Which I still do need, but I'm trying to find a pebble. Oh, I found him! I found him! He actually shows up as an NPC.
So you don't get the little emote?
I haven't gotten to him yet. He's on top of a ledge. I need to get over there. Hi, Pebble. No, you actually, you have to actually, like, talk to him and stuff. Okay. Pebble bounces around and looks up at you, hopefully. He definitely remembers you. Come, little guy, let's get out of here. Can I jump down here and will he fall? Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so is it an escort?
It is. But it's not like a you stay with him and as he moves. It's like you move and he moves with you. Ooh, that room got a bit closer than I expected it to. Aha! Bomb to safety.
So bringing him to safety involves what? Just bringing him, like, to the entrance to the depths?
Yeah, to the entrance.
Can you be mounted?
Yeah. You just can't be, you can't fly, but you can, like, run around and nail him out.
Okay. How close are you to reveal?
Actually pretty close. Let me turn in this. Alright, my first run of Lost in the Deeps. You've done well. Now that these rocklings are free to learn our ways, they will grow tall and strong. One day we will extinguish the gyro worm infestation from our realm, and these rocklings shall no longer be plagued in their youth. I am honestly so close that I think I'm just gonna pop into Heroic Stone Core and kill Trash. Because I am like half a boy away.
I'm at 11,285 out of 12,000.
I'm at 11,435.
Ran Stone Core twice.
Well, I managed to do it by doing all the dailies, and then I ran Stone Core and Lost City. So I'm gonna go in and do Stone Core Trash. Not gonna kill the final boss, but make sure that Heroic. And you're inside halls, okay. Oh, you've already done Heroic Stone Core, right?
Yeah, but
I think I might have to leave group so I don't, you know, get saved to your instance and then be unable to do it. Let me do that. Now I should be able to enter without any issues. Okay. You can't hear me? Hold on. You can't hear me? Hold on.
I can hear you.
Oh! Oh my god! The guy Okay. Bat decided to stop by and said, I can't hear you. So I was like, what's going on? And then they said, it's because I have you muted. And I was like, really? Really?
Nice freaking him out there, Bat. Oh dear.
Okay, it didn't give me the achievement though. Probably because we're not in a group anymore.
We're not group.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize it was going to give me an achievement just for nuking them, you know.
Yeah. It's not a big problem if you get achievements and stuff. I'm the only one who has to be careful about that. I mean, you can be careful about it if you want to, but...
Well, I mean, I'm literally just killing trash. I didn't realize. This place is set up funny.
Witness the full power of Millhouse Metastorm!
And Maelstorm's about to get yeeted into the stratosphere. Goodbye. This, honestly, killing this guy will probably do it for me. So, dead. That did not do it, but the trash will. Okay.
I am at 11,880 out of 12,000.
11,895.
The problem is there is not as much trash in here as there was in Stonecore.
11,940. 11,970. Sorry, Bat. Got it. Alright.
Congratulations.
My Hearthstone's gonna be cool in 10 seconds. 5.
11,925. And I have to run 8 miles to get to the next pack of trash. This place is definitely not as linear as Stonecore. Ooh.
Alright.
It's a camel.
Let's see which quest I get. Ooh, Glop, Son of Glop. That's the rare of the two. Okay. So I'm going to do that one. Glop had a son. In his grave hubris, he named it Glop. And so the line of Fungalmancers continues. I require you to slay this new Fungalmancer. Your shaman ally has already returned and awaits you at his cave in the southwest of Verloc Stand. Alright,
Got it.
Hey!
I also got a transmog I didn't have. Woohoo!
Alright, well, I'm going to do Glop, Son of Glop, and then head out so we can transfer through that other quest. This is the first run of Glop, Son of Glop.
Who you be?
Okay, now I can actually read it this time. This stone trog is behind the growth in the Crimson Expanse. I sense a strange power in this place. Be careful. I'm ready when you are, Norsala.
Let's finish with this, quickly.
You're not getting anywhere.
You've caused enough damage, Glop. The Earth welcomes you no longer!
You're dead now. Well, I just watched the guy jump off the edge of the cliff. Perhaps one day we shall slay these stone trogs more swiftly than they can breed, and in so doing, end the line of fungomancers forever. In time. Oh! I didn't even know about that achievement. Is that on my list? It is on my list. Alright. Well, that's done. Alright. Do what?
Why did you invite me to the group?
Because the idea... I don't know why I invited you on this character. The idea was that I was going to switch to my max level since you... Now that you have...
I will switch to Tira and then give you the quest.
That works. Okay. You may as well try all 3 of them just for the sake of it. But there's only one that I know I'll end up getting. The other 2 are like most likely not, but it'll be really funny if it works.
I'd be surprised if you'd be.
I would be shocked if it actually worked, but you may as well just share all 3 of them. Let me go ahead and poke in the Discord server that Glop is up. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do.
We can't invite anyone else.
Ooh, you're already in a group.
What group? Try again. Alright.
That quest cannot be shared today.
Okay. That one is. Alright. Sarah is restless and stubborn. She scoffs at our dominance and she needs to be reminded of her place. I still have the mallet you retrieved from me. Return to the western edge of the Pale Roost and strike the resonating crystal. I will meet you there and lend what aid I can. Put her back in her place, Druid. Alright, so the restless brood, by the way, we only have to do once. So I could share that with Finn Reaver safely and then we're good.
Now you can invite me to your group.
Yep. Invite. Oh, well, we'd both have to be out of Deep Home.
Well, can't I just pick that one up?
No, because Glop
Or is
is
that
up.
not a daily?
It's
Oh.
it's exclusive to Glop, and Glop is up today. If we head over to Stormwind real quick, I can share it.
I'm working on it.
Faster! Right now! Right this very instant.
Maybe if I didn't go to the Horde portal first.
Gee, I wonder why there's so many orcs with guns aimed at me.
Seriously, I don't understand. I get lost in there and it's just a fucking circle.
Alright. So what was the Restless Brood's achievement specifically? Alright, within 90 seconds of striking the resonating crystal.
I don't think that's going to be a problem because we one-shot her.
Yeah, that's basically is kill them in a minute and a half.
Well, what's going to kill the timer is how jumping to the rocks.
What am I doing? There's a teleport up there.
I don't know. Are you over by the horde portal?
No, I was just about to fly all the way up without using the portal. Because I'm smart like that. So this is the only time we have to deal with Restless Brood. After this, it's just Glop and the other one. Lost in the
Pebble?
Deeps. Yeah, Pebble. Alright. I am here. Okay.
He is going to grab me and throw me up onto the rock.
From the Stone Mother's gaze, dragon.
He might grab you as well.
That you be put in your place. She submits.
What?
Or we could just do it that way.
We could.
Oh, we have to put it in too. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's part of the timer. Got it.
Yes.
Alright. You are quite skilled at bending the dragon's will, Worgen. I would be jealous of your agility, except that it comes with such a fragile frame. What? I know what happened.
I think you have to strike the crystal.
I have to strike the crystal. We can't do that one together.
Oh, looks like you're gonna be doing that tomorrow.
Whoops. Alright. So that one I have to
Hey, look, I got a shiny achievement.
So, apparently, that one I'm gonna have to do by myself. That's good to know.
Do you still have an option to strike the crystal?
No.
You don't? Because I was gonna say, otherwise you could just leave the group and do it.
I already turned it in.
Oh, okay.
Because you had to turn it in, and I didn't know that it didn't count for both of us. And, otherwise, I would check, but...
It's not like you're never coming back.
True. We've got 9
You're
more
gonna be
attempts.
doing a lot.
We've got 9 more days to try it. And now we know that we can't both get it. It has to be one of us at a time. Still would have been good information to know. Alright. Well, that's everything that we can do for, like, dailies and stuff. So...
Mount Isle?
Mount Isle.
I like Mount Isle.
We'll find out if I like Mount Isle.
You may or may not like the bear quest.
In terms of chapters, Mount Isle's the biggest zone in all of Cata. Granted, those could also be like 2 quest chapters. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not very big chapters, I don't think.
To the Temple of Earth. To Stormwind.
Flight path.
I haven't even gotten near to Mount Hyle.
Well, that's not my problem.
So is there no intro quest to Mount Hyle?
I have no idea. I didn't even check the board. I just went through the portal.
I'm gonna check the board. There is. I got it.
Did you? Because it didn't show it to me.
I picked up a quest and then abandoned the quest. And then it updates the portal.
Hold on, I'm gonna come back to Storm.
Okay.
Is it shareable?
I don't know if it is or not. So what I did is I came back to the Heroes Call board. And then I took the Warlords of Draenor intro one.
It would have been faster for you to open your quest log and click share, but okay. Please explain to me how you did.
Okay. And then I'm going to click on Mount Hyle. Alright. By order of His Royal Highness, King Anduin Wrynn, all able-bodied citizens of the Alliance are to report to Emissary Windsong at Nighthaven in Moonglade. Our brothers in the Cenarian Circle report that Deathwing's minions have launched a destructive offensive against the World Tree and threatened to burn it to the ground. Speak with Cenarian Emissary Jademoon in Stormwind Keep to gain entry into Moonglade. For the glory and honor of the Alliance, fight on, brother. Alright, and then I'm going to abandon... First off, let me see... Well, you have it anyway. It is shareable.
I don't know if it's shareable, but I just took it off the board.
Yeah. The Warlords of Draenor intro quest is not shareable, so I'm probably going to assume it's not actually shareable normally.
Okay.
Though I could be wrong.
Secure transportation to Moon by speaking to Cenarian Emissary Jademoon.
We're not allowed to
Who
just
is where?
use in the keep.
Okay.
Apparently, using
Can't
the
use your portal.
yeah, because this is actually a required step. Damn it! No, teleporting speed runs.
Greetings.
Are you here to help the cause? Mount Hyle burns. Could you please send me to Moonglade, Emissary?
I shall try.
Because I'm apparently too lazy to do it myself.
This is like seriously some extra steps. Just we could have just gone through the.
I
board.
just had a nasty flashback to vanilla coming in here. I was like, wait a minute.
Goddess, bless you.
We knew the Alliance would send help and not a moment too soon.
Goddess, watch over.
Flamestorm, we've heard much about you and your previous accomplishments. It is good that you've come here just as Azeroth finds itself in a time of great need. Deathwing's minions are attacking Hyle and seek to bring the destructive Ragnaros back into our world. Eronis will take you to join Malfurion's forces in Hyle. Lend them what help you can.
Go in peace.
We get to talk to my all-time favorite character.
No.
Or one of them.
It can't be. Our forward outpost has been obliterated.
Oh, everything is certainly on fire. You are not kidding.
Is it too late? I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
Oh, hi Deathwing.
By fire!
Fuck! I defeated you
Fire
once!
Lord has risen! We must send word to the others! Let us hurry.
Defeated you once, I can do it again!
Molten core was merely a setback.
Yeah, exactly! I know what you're thinking.
Oh, yes, Sarah. Spoiler, you die.
Hey! Not in this
I
expansion.
dream, and the world trembles. Together, we shall prevail.
I feel it as well, Druid. Ragnaros has arrived. We must defeat his minions before he can join them and lend them his strength. Seek Malfurion Stormrage at the Tranquil Grove west of here and aid his forces in any way you can. I must seek answers from within the Emerald Dream. You must protect the World Tree until I return.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost.
I see the flight path. Flight path! You're not the flight path. There's the flight path. Yoink! This looks a lot like Teldrassil. Like an updated Teldrassil around here. Oh, yeah, of course, over here. Okay. Hello.
I am honored.
The effects of the Twilight's hammer attack can be felt even here, this close to the World Tree. As our forests burn, the very earth turns against us in a crazed frenzy. We can't allow the elementals to go unchecked. Go and help our men take care of them.
Good luck, friend.
Greeting.
This is no mere natural occurrence, Flamestorm. There must be a Twilight presence behind our lines that we haven't accounted for. It's possible that whoever is instigating the elemental disturbance is using foul magic to hide themselves from our sight. Seek the aid of the fairy dragons that roam near the World Tree. They can see through any of our enemies' illusions. Feed them the juniper berries that grow nearby to gain their trust.
We'll get your back.
That part's done.
Yep, so what else are we doing around here? We have to feed them to fairy dragons. So they can see through illusions. Hello!
Ooh, look who you found. Did? Did that count for you as well? Yeah, it did, okay.
They didn't drop anything, did it?
No.
No, okay. I'm gonna feed that one. Bye.
Can I assist you?
I thank you, Flamestorm. Your fighting prowess is admirable. You will be crucial to putting a halt to the elemental onslaught.
Till next we meet.
You've done well, Flamestorm. We cannot allow the Twilight's Hammer spies this close to the World Tree.
Be careful.
We've identified the general direction where the infiltrators have been coming from, thanks to your work. Now we just need to shut down their camp and put an end to their operations this side of Nordrassil. Take this horn. It will signal one of our Emerald Drakes to swoop down and give these Twilight cultists a taste of the flames they so madly worship.
Walk with the earth, mother.
We don't need to show that anymore. Wait, I see, I thought I saw an innkeeper. There's an innkeeper somewhere. Where's the innkeeper?
Probably not here. Probably in the next section that we unlock.
On my mini-map says there's an innkeeper.
Okay.
Found him.
Hello. Good
Join.
one.
Oh, I have to actually fly over there manually. I don't get to fly the dragon. Okay. Hello, encampment friends. Just ignore the horn I just sounded. And the dragon about to annihilate everything. One last fuck you.
Well met.
Excellent, Flamestorm. That should put a stop to the attacks once we finish these elementals off.
May the eternal sun shine.
I guess we go to protect the World Tree now. Oh! Hi, Quest. I honestly would have missed that had he not deviated. Oh, hi,
friend.
You
What
are
is
just
it you
casually here, okay.
Loktar,
Hello,
friend.
Druid. My brothers and sisters
is
of
it
the
you
Earthen
wish?
Ring have spoken well for your deeds in the wake of the Cataclysm. My brothers and sisters of the Earthen Ring have spoken well for your deeds in the wake of the Cataclysm. But much remains to be done if we are to heal this broken world. Walk with me, friend. Preparations for a ceremony are underway, a ritual that I hope will be a turning point in our battle against the Twilight Hammer. When all is done, you will be able to spread the word about our triumph here.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I believe Agra is almost here, and the other aspects have assembled. Are you ready to begin, Flamestorm? I am ready. Cutscene.
Do you think it will work, Goel? The druids and shaman uniting to restore the World Tree? Would it actually heal this broken world?
The aspects believe it will. And they should know. They grew it in the first place.
Welcome, son of Durdan. And to you, Agrelon of the Frostwolves.
Lady Sarah.
Greetings, friends. A sense of vast power has grown within you, young thrall. You've achieved much since last we met.
Master Stormrage, it's good to have you back in the waking world.
Friends, we have gathered here today to heal this world that we've sacrificed so much to save. For the first time, the Earthen Ring and the Cenarian Circle will unite to restore this great tree, thereby healing the whole of Azeroth.
Time is precious, sister. Let us see to our ritual.
That's not part of the ritual.
I'm sorry. Are we interrupting? The Twilight Hammer!
Sound like the Lich King.
Not so fast, son of Durotan. You and your allies have certainly set us back, but the hour of twilight cannot be averted! The Twilight Prophet knows that you, and you alone, are our final obstacle. He sent me to remove you from the game.
I do not fear death.
Delete all of his code.
Death? Who said anything about death? You may be this world's greatest shaman, Thrall, but you are only mortal. This is my master's curse upon you, turning your great bond with the elements into your undoing.
I find this hard to believe.
The elements are tearing you apart, and they shall feed upon your doubts and fears till the last spark of life on this wretched world has been snuffed out.
You'll regret this, stranger.
Will I? Come, Shondo. Suddenly you recognize your former pupil?
Fandral, what have they done to you?
Naive as always, I see. Your pet orc cannot save you now, Furion. And the flame of our vengeance draws near. Be ready!
Fandral is corrupting fellow druids into something sinister. He may have other followers already. I must warn Moonglade.
But what of Goel?
He was the Earthen Ring's most powerful shaman, and the ceremony cannot continue without him. But we must be prepared to accept that he may be lost forever.
Fuck that noise! You're useless!
Mokra, may the spirits...
It can't be over. We mustn't give up hope.
Go with honor.
Druid, I refuse to believe my Goel is lost forever. His spirit has been scattered across the elemental planes. If even a part of him still exists, we can find him, but I will need your help. We will start with the plane of air. Speak to me and we will travel to the Vortex Pinnacle together. We must speak with an elemental, Cyclonus. He's capricious, but he sees everything in the realm of air. If my love is there, Cyclonius will know what's become of him. Or Cyclonus will know what's become of him.
May the spirits watch over you. Go with honor.
Let's put this on hold for now.
Elemental bonds. Yeah, that looks like it's a, not part of the main story.
It's not part of Heil at all.
Alright. Are we abandoning or just...
Just hold on to it.
Okay. We have to do Heil first. As soon as it said Vortex Pinnacle, I went to check, because I was like, I think that's a dungeon. And it's apparently a whole, like, separate quest chain. I guess we could do that after we finish Heil.
It's the setup for Dragon Soul.
Ah. We may as well do it after we finish Heil. Rare.
Rare.
Greetings, friend.
You've arrived just in time, Flamestorm.
May nature guide your path.
Make no mistake about this, Flamestorm. The outcome of this war will determine the very survival of our world as we know it. The Twilight's hammer has become more powerful than ever with Deathwing's return. Should they succeed in taking over the World Tree, they might strike a blow from which we will never recover. It is time we beat back the enemy. It is time we crush the Twilight's hammer.
May the winds be at your back.
A powerful artifact known as the Flameseer's Staff was lost during the initial onslaught by the enemy forces. It was an ancient bone staff that granted its wielder power over the elements of fire. Its fragments litter the area around us. Find them and bring them to Malfurion. Perhaps the artifact's power will still be of use.
Farewell.
Damn it.
Fuck that stag in particular.
It's his fault. He ran right in front of me. Here's a piece of the staff. Are we both able to pick it?
If you pick it up at the same time.
No.
Okay, good to know. There's another one. I thought you had picked it up. Because on my screen, like, the animation stopped after a moment, so I was like, oh.
We could just stay here. They're just gonna spawn until we're done.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless I just...
No, there's one more I saw. We just keep going in a circle.
Looks like... Maybe.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, we need to be going counterclockwise.
Yeah. The direction we started going in. Oh, over here now. Back here. Apparently, I guess it's just random.
Okay.
Alright, well that's done.
Now we just need to find... Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him soon.
Did he kill any more on the way here? Because I tabbed out for a second. No, okay.
I just went and turned his quest in.
I must protect the wand.
You've done well, Flamestorm, but I fear the battle is far from over.
Nature stands with you.
Yes, Flamestorm?
May nature...
Excellent, Flamestorm. This will be a great weapon against the enemy forces.
May the winds be...
The large elementals that besiege us are not a singular entity. They are an amalgamation of lesser spirits bound together by the Twilight Tamar cultist magic. The rebuilt Flameseer's staff will give us enough power to shatter its bonds. Destroy the smaller elementals once you've broken up the more dangerous large ones.
Nature stands with you.
So I'm guessing we actually have to use the staff on the elementals.
Probably.
Then we can find one because we killed all the ones over here.
Found Baron Geddon.
Yeah, we'll have to fight him later.
He's gonna have a bomb mechanic. I have to stand to the side. Don't ask me how I know.
Fighting him at level is a huge pain in the...
Does he do the bomb mechanic?
Yeah. Okay, so there's no big elementals anymore? Ooh. Kill the little... Okay, let's go do that like 5 more times. the element. Oh, there.
Hold on, let's get them all at once. And just have AoE heaven.
Staff has a cooldown.
That's fine.
Yep. Really?
I was waiting for you to hit it so we'd hit it at the same time. But...
No. I mean, like, we're too short.
Oh.
Like, why couldn't we have just gotten all of them right then?
Why not? That's Baron Geddon. He is fighting an elemental.
There's a bunch of them over here now.
Okay, there's also a quest over here. Alright. I did see a quest. Yeah, right by Baron Geddon. Where is it? It's right...
Okay, yeah, we're not doing that.
Hey! Alrighty then.
Yeah, that's not... Okay, abandon.
We're not doing that.
I'm going to take it and untrack it. Untrack, so that way it's not, you know, just always sitting there. Okay. So we should only have this.
How may I aid you?
Well done, Flamestorm. This will help us turn the tide against the enemy.
May the winds be...
Ragnaros is not the only powerful elemental that has re-emerged into our world. The dreaded Baron Geddon is leading the onslaught, and we must put an end to this rampage. The Flameseer's staff has proven powerful. Perhaps it is powerful enough to weaken him to the point where our archdruids can bind him where he stands. Go, Flamestorm, and be careful. Baron Geddon is a vengeful and treacherous being.
May nature guide you.
We killed him once, we can do it again.
He does a massive AoE aura flame thing that is a pain in the butt if you're a melee.
He's already at 1 health.
See? AoE. No, I'm not supposed to kill him. Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh no, stand right here.
No. No.
Oh, come on. It's not gonna hurt.
Whee! That actually did legit damage.
Slow fall for the win. Why didn't you just turn into...
Because I just wanted to see how much damage it was going to do.
How might nature serve?
Well, that was
nature stands
well done,
with you.
Flamestorm. We cannot afford to lose any further ground in Hyrule. By stopping Baron Geddon, we will have dealt a huge blow to the enemy.
May nature guide your path.
The Druids of Hyrule are not the only ones sworn to defend this land. The Emerald Dragons have once again become a powerful ally to our cause. Speak to Alysra at the ruins of Lord Zarnia to the north, and see what you can do to help.
We shall meet again.
My duties are here, veering the enemy's movement from above, commanding our armies where they're needed. Your aid would be most welcome. I've heard about you, Flamestorm, and the news you brought from the south. The battle has reached a stalemate. One that I fear is about to be broken by the Fire Lord's reawakening. That is, unless we tip the scales in our favor in some way. There is a scout that was captured by the Twilight Tamu. I believe she was in possession of valuable intelligence. Find her in the Twilight camp to the west. Help has arrived at last!
Be careful.
I'd been scouting behind enemy lines for nearly a day when they caught me. This attack on our front lines is not what it appears, Flamestorm. I'll give you all the details, but first let's find a way to get me out of here. Only the Overseers carry keys to these cages. From what I recall, they're in the middle of the crater in the thick of it. See if you can get a key off of one of them.
Farewell.
Done.
Ishnu Allah.
The key, Flamestorm. Did he get it? I am thankful, Flamestorm. I will deliver my findings to our people. Ding! I thank you for freeing me, Flamestorm. I will tell our allies of my findings. I suggest that you return to the Emerald Dragon that sent you. The Twilight Tamu does not just seek to gain territory with this particular attack. They're also after a prisoner. Fandral Staghelm is being held in the Barrow Dens. The attack doubles as a distraction to free him. To what end, I cannot tell. Perhaps our dragon ally can shed some light on this.
Good luck, friend.
And in case you didn't know that this takes place before the meeting that we just saw, there's your proof. Okay, so what is this new ability? This is an actual ability. An improved Moonkin form that grants both eclipses, any learned celestial alignment bonuses, and 10% critical strike chance. Last 30 seconds, you may shapeshift in and out of this improved Moonkin form for its duration. Okay.
You know, I know that you prefer Boomkin, but you almost never use it. You run around in cat form 90% of the time.
Well, yeah, but that's because we're not actually fighting things right now.
I know, but I mean, just for, you know, for now, would it not be better to just spec Feral?
Nah, because it doesn't really matter. This development is troubling, Flamestorm. We must act swiftly. The Twilight Tamu wants to free Fandral Staghelm? Malfurion suspected his corruption ran deep. This just cements it. At any rate, we cannot allow our enemies to get their hands on such a powerful Archdruid. I have a plan, Flamestorm. We will move the prisoner through the Emerald Dream. It will be risky, but with all the cultists present here, it might be the only way to guarantee our success. Speak to Sena Stormrunner inside the Barrow Dens to the northeast.
This is not going to end well.
Oh god, it's a Barrow Den. No! I hate Barrow Dens with every fiber of my being. And it is entirely because of Teldrassil. I love Druid zones, I hate Night Elf zones. As a general rule. Not always.
Wardens! We almost never get to see until Legion.
What is your report?
The dragon might be right. The Twilight Tamu has breached our security, and this is our most dangerous prisoner.
Stay sharp.
Alysra's plan might be necessary, Flamestorm. I don't know how much longer we can hold off the cultists. Fandral Staghelm is bound by powerful spells. He won't be able to escape you, even inside the Emerald Dream. Beware, though. For all we know, the nightmare has spread to this part of the world inside the dream. Take Fandral to the surface and hand him to Alysra. Let us hope he's more secure in Moonglade than he is here.
Until next time.
Okay.
The wardens
Greetings,
are
Flamestorm.
watching.
I am ready.
My vigil continues.
You did well, Flamestorm. I will take Fandral to Moonglade myself. His prison will be far enough from the battlefront there. I will take Fandral to Moonglade swiftly. I hope to return soon so I may continue to aid in the battle. In the meantime, report back to Ysera and inform her of these recent developments. Travel, 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 travel.
You could have paused.
Travel, 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 travel.
I have seen your dreams.
Melissa's decision might not have been the wisest, Flamestorm, yet there is little time to worry about that now. I bring important discoveries from the Emerald Dream.
I fear for Melissa's
Oh,
sake.
shit.
Vandral's corruption ran deeper than anything I encountered in the nightmare. Yet, we can't afford to dwell on this. During my stay in the dream, I made a vital discovery. The rift that weakens the boundaries of this world has hastened the return of powerful allies. The ancient guardians are coming back. Stenaris, Aviana, Goldrin. I can feel their presence. We must make sure we usher them into this world. Their timely aid will be indispensable.
Alright. It'll be crucial to reclaim each of the ancient shrines, Flamestorm. Follow the road west of the Verdant Thicket into Wolf's Run. We have operatives stationed there. Aid them in any way that you can and work your way to the first shrine. The Wolf God was known to the elves as Goldrin and to the orcs as Logosh. He will be a fierce ally in our fight against the enemy.
Every dream has its nightmare.
It's pretty here.
Yeah. Shame everything's on fire.
Greetings.
Ysera sent you? Good. We need all the help we can get. We'll never be able to recover the shrines to the ancients so long as Twilight's hammer controls the roads. Somehow we've got to stem the flood.
Go in peace.
Alright, that's a chapter down.
Be careful. Hail.
Twilight's hammer has revealed itself as more than a mere cult. They're a war machine, a swarm of locusts moving up the mountain, devouring anything in their way. The parts of the forest they're not setting ablaze are being scoured of life in order to feed the mortal cultists. We've got to put a stop to the hunters canvassing Wolf's Run, not only to preserve what wildlife remains, but to force the cult to march on empty stomachs. Look south of here, as well as up the road to the east.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Be careful.
Cho'Gath's Twilight Providers swear blood oaths that they will get their supplies through to the front, pledging a pound of their own considerable flesh for every pound of supplies they fail to deliver. They would rather die than fail. See to it that they do both.
Farewell. May the stars
Prisoners of the
guide
Twilight's Hammer are forced to lug around sundries for the war effort, like common pack animals. I want those supplies, and if we can free a few poor souls from the Hammer's shadowy grip, all the better. Kill the slave drivers along the road to our south, and nearby slaves should make a break for it. Search the packs they leave behind for anything valuable, and destroy anything you can't carry.
A shot fell out.
Okay, we just need 2 more of these. And dead.
I am listening. Farewell.
Have you created some havoc down there, Flamestorm?
May the stars guide you.
Ah! Cursed! This metal is cursed. It bites! What demented rooksmanship is this? Flamestorm, I've never fought any foe like this before.
A shot fell out.
Well done! The chaos we sow back here will be felt up and down the chain of command.
Be careful. Good luck.
Southwest of here lies the Shrine of Goldrin, a memorial erected in honor of the ancient wolf spirit and his contribution during the War of the Ancients. Our new Worgen allies have been drawn to the memory of the wolf god, go figure, and we're in the process of cleaning up the shrine. I haven't heard anything from my contact, Ian Duran, in days. Can you fly down there and find him? I've got a bad feeling that Goldrin's shrine is in trouble.
Be careful. Greetings.
Thank you, Flamestorm. I worry that our actions here may be too little too late, but nature always has a way of rebuilding itself that never ceases to amaze.
Goodbye.
That was a fun drop when you...
That is a very... Yeah. What are we doing?
We are gonna go talk to this guy who's gonna tell us to come back here and kill the Worgen that we just killed.
I was like, what? Why are we killing them? What?
For fancies.
Something? You're here to rescue me, Druid? Thank you. No, don't worry about the cage for now. My life isn't important. We've got to save the shrine first.
See you later.
The beasts you see here, they're no longer my brothers from Gilneas. They've been corrupted by some kind of madness, and they've taken over the shrine. They came when the Twilight Tamer arrived in Hyle, and they howl the name of some blasphemous mockery of our beloved Goldrin. Forget about me. Destroy these vandals before they continue to defile the shrine. As you destroy them, look for the incense they carry and bring me some samples.
See you around.
I fully thought that was going to be a quest mob, but I guess not.
I haven't found any incense yet, have you?
I found one. Or
No,
two.
I've got one. Wow. Okay.
Oh my god! You dropped an incense. You sniped him!
Well, he was so far away. I was surprised.
I am impressed that you hit that.
I wasn't aiming for. Well, obviously, apparently, I targeted him, but I wasn't aiming for him. That was awesome.
Nope. What? That was weird.
Got it.
What can I do for you?
Worgen, like myself, were drawn to the story of Goldrin, his strength and wisdom. But these vandals, they worship a different aspect of the wolf god entirely.
See you later.
As I suspected, these reagents bear the marks of the Twilight Hammer, and here, the name Lycanthroth. I believe these are used in a summoning ritual.
Have a good one.
I think I understand what's happening here. The Twilight Hammer fears that the Ancients may someday rise up to oppose them. They'll do anything to stop the return of Gordren. This Lycanthroth is a twisted version of our beloved Wolf God, summoned by the Twilight Hammer to replace him. Bah! It is but a shadow of Gordren's power. Flamestorm, kill this beast so that the true Ancient can return. Take this incense and burn it in the maw of Lycanthroth east of here. Slay that beast and free Gordren!
Safe travels.
Alright. Murder time. He's dead now. Oh. Your bravery is an inspiration to others, Druid. Tell me your name. You were brave to face down Lycanthroth, Flamestorm. Like myself, he was a primal force of nature, but his origins were from a darker place. Those who birthed that beast reached deep into the blackness, channeling powers never intended for this world. Come, Druid, climb onto my back, and let us show these beasts the true face of ferocity. Cutscene. I remember Gordren being bigger than that.
Pretty much as big as he wants to be. He angry.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god! Holy shit! I expected him to die, but I thought he was just gonna cast like lightning down on him. That really took me off guard. Yes, Flamestorm, I am Gordren. Your persistence in the face of fear has unbound me from Twilight's grasp. My shrine has been purified, and my worshippers have returned to their rightful place at my right paw. Return to Ian and continue your work here in Hyrule. I will have need of you again soon.
Hello. See you around.
Flamestorm, it was astounding! Gordren himself appeared to free us, his white fur bright like the summer moon. Our cages collapsed and the Vandals melted like racks under the kiss of his claws. He was beautiful, Flamestorm. Beautiful.
Safe travels.
Thanks to your efforts, we may soon be able to return this shrine to its former glory. But first we've got to secure this valley. South of here, a group of ogres led by Gargal has set up camp in a stinking hovel. I wouldn't... Hovel or hovel?
Hovel.
Okay, I did say it right. I wouldn't characterize Gargal as a threat so much as an enormous fleshy obstacle thrown into our path to distract us from the real danger. Nonetheless, he and his goons will have to be dealt with. Kill Gargal's minions in Gordren's name.
Have a good one.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I know of a draught that should jolt these gibbering former slaves back to reality. Gather some stone bloom from the rocks around Gargal's hovel, some bitter blossom from the shores of the nearby lake, and a dark flame ember from one of the braziers at the hovel entrance. The draught won't last long, so combine the ingredients at a twilight cauldron by the entrance to the hovel. One sip of that draught should knock some sense into the brainwashed slaves.
See you later.
I buy and trade. See you around.
Hello, Asha.
If I'm not mistaken... Go ahead.
Okay. The ogre clan across the lake is led by Gargal. I use the term loosely. Gargal has the intelligence of raw beef. So far as I can tell, Gargal is taking orders from a magical instrument, the Eye of Twilight. He follows its commands unquestioningly. If we can sabotage the Eye, we can cause unimaginable havoc. Go to Gargal's hovel and seek out the Eye of Twilight near the entrance. Study it. Find a way to subvert it. Ah, marvelous chaos.
Farewell.
Alright, what were you gonna say?
If I remember correctly, there's a dwarf who has been captured who's inside this cave, and we get a quest to rescue him.
Mm-hmm.
And he has some of the funniest dialogue. I could be misremembering though, but I swear we had so much fun with him when this first came out.
We were legitimately both able to get that. Which is a huge surprise. Alright. Nothing to read there.
Sure.
Okay. We are nothing. To Lal Polokoth, for all Kakai, the Void Devours. And probably various other things.
Well, if that doesn't sound like a faceless one, I don't know what.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Wait! Nice!
Ah, I didn't quite get
it's too slow. It's alright.
There's a quest in here.
It is the dwarf. I'm gonna come back for it. I'm gonna go get the book first.
Alright. In the beginning was shadow eternal, hate blazed forth, and fire was born. Runes scabbed, and so begat earth. Cries of anguish burst howling wind, wherein the skies wept seas of tears. We live in the shadow, the world we know, built of rage, hurt, anguish, and sorrow. Interesting.
Fire, earth, air, water.
With these elements combined, I am Captain Planet. Where's fire? Fire, air. Nope.
This is fire. This is earth.
Fire, earth, air, water. Got it. I take out the middle two.
Yeah.
Oh. That's done. Yay! Alright, let's go pick up this guy's quest. You can just keep administering it. Interesting.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Listen, you gotta get me out of here. They're either going to eat me or turn me over to the Twilight's hammer. Maybe both. They've padlocked me in, and Gargal keeps the key in his personal treasure chest. Kill Gargal if you have to, but get that key.
For the Alliance.
It doesn't look like a dwarf.
Maybe he's not a dwarf. I always thought he was a dwarf.
You just steal the key from Gargal now. Don't even have to kill him.
You need something? Be careful.
Key, now, please.
See you later.
It's about time. Can I get a little help here?
For the Alliance. Be careful.
Good. Make a break for the exit and I'll follow. If we get separated, check back here to make sure I haven't been recaptured.
Have a good one.
You got the quest? Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of started automatically, so I was like, uh-oh.
I didn't read all of his dialogue, so I missed the part where he calls you a stupid ass hunter.
Oh.
Okay, there you go. And off to the distance.
So saith the eye.
How may I help?
Hello? Yes? What? You? Oh, you're one of the ones I sent after the Eye of Twilight, aren't you? Good work, very good. I suppose that's a valuable lesson. Never to take orders from a big purple ball.
Goodbye, dear Nagrand.
Christoph. Oh yes, I remember now. I recall sending him on what amounted to a suicide mission. He survived? I suppose that means he failed. Still, you deserve at least some coin for the trouble. You're a dick.
Hello.
He sent the guy in there and then didn't even go check on him. Yeah, he's a dick.
Did the drop work?
Safe travel.
Excellent. Let's hope the damage
Have
wasn't...
a good one. Good day to you.
Excellent. Let's
See you
hope the
around.
damage wasn't permanent. Judging by the poor victims still in camp here, the Twilight's hammer really messed with their heads.
Safe travels.
That is another chapter. Surprisingly. Okay.
How are you? See you later.
You really cleared that place out, didn't you? Well done! The Night Elves once told me a story about how Goldrin fought and killed a Dreadlord, even as 3 others clung to his flanks, burning his flesh. I wonder if you or I will ever have the strength to do the same.
See you around.
Doubt it.
Have a good one.
When I prayed at the shrine, Goldrin granted me another vision. I saw you standing astride the lightning ledge with lightning in your hands. Goldrin seems to feel that this is of the utmost importance, but I don't understand what the Ancient has planned. Flamestorm, go to the lightning ledge. Twilight's Hammer has been running experiments with something called a lightning channel. Investigate these channels, then use this totem to summon the spirit of Goldrin and see what he has in mind.
See you later. See you around.
Wonderful work in the hovel, Flamestorm. I prayed at the shrine while you were away, and in my visions, Goldrin was watching you closely. But we've been on the defensive too long. It's time to foil the Twilight's Hammer directly. Fly up to the lightning ledge and disrupt their operation. Kill the Stormcallers and the monstrosities they're preparing to unleash.
Safe travels.
Ah, that's fun. There's a quest nearby. What did he say about the portal?
The quest is inside the portal.
Oh.
And it'll be a whole, like, chapter in and of itself.
Okay, that's all done. Oh, so we need to
There's
summon.
a thing you can use to summon him.
We meet again, Druid. You carve a path of fear and confusion in your wake. So it is true. You indeed carry lightning in your hands. You are the chosen one, Flamestorm. You will be my champion and carry my vengeance to realms where I cannot tread. Atop the lightning ledge, the Twilight's Hammer has erected an enormous flame gate. I do not know where it leads. I know it is not of this realm and I cannot enter. None of my other followers have returned. I need you to enter this realm and be my fangs within. Step through the flame gate. If he is still alive, meet with Jordan Olafson inside. He will give you a token that will allow you to use my powers in that realm. Be bold, Flamestorm. Find out where that flame gate leads and destroy whatever lies within. Guess now we go in.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Ah, you are the champion Goldrin promised. Your eyes don't deceive you. You have entered the Firelands, an elemental plane of molten stone and fire. We've got our work cut out for us here. Put aside your differences with the Horde. There's plenty of danger to go around. And take this. The Fang of Goldrin will allow you to channel the Ancient's power here within the Firelands. Use it well.
See you around. See you later.
The weapons the Twilight's Hammer uses against us are crafted by Forge Master Pyrindius within these very halls. The metal slices through armor like cheese in the hands of its wielder. Yet, when captured, the steel turns brittle and shatters. So be it, Flamestorm. I'd rather see those cursed arms smashed than delivered to our enemy. Seek out the crates of Twilight arms in these caverns and smash them to pieces.
Safe travels. See you later.
These searing guardians are murderous. We destroy them, and within minutes, they reignite from the ashes. I think there's a way to destroy them permanently, but we'll need someone who can fight through the front ranks. Flamestorm, kill the Searing Guardians and take their smoldering cores to the nearby anvils. Smash them on the Twilight anvils, and destroy them for good.
See you around.
Here we are deep within the realm of the Fire God, and what do we find? The little puppets of Ragnaros scurrying around to do his bidding. These dark iron laborers are finishing and packaging the weapons Twilight's hammer hopes to use in their conquest of Hyrule. I don't care if they're here of their own free will or if they've been brainwashed or kidnapped. They're a foe of our beloved Wolf Ancient, and they should pay the ultimate price.
Fight well, friend.
I can't use that item yet.
That got us up to 6. So that's what those weapons were, okay. Oh, okay, we're done then.
Respawn quick.
Yep.
You need something?
Great look! There was a time when adventurers would collect these cores in order to craft mediocre fire-resistant equipment. But for now, I'm glad just to destroy these fiends once and for all.
Have a good one. Safe travel.
Good, good. I like nothing more than to see the works of our enemy destroyed.
Have a good one.
Dead? Good. They sealed their fate when they threw their lot in with Ragnaros and his kingdom of flame. Leave their bodies down here to crumble into ash.
May your blades never dull.
Safe travel.
Twilight's hammer is using these corridors, and others like them, to move supplies from the elemental planes up into Azeroth. In order to seal these passages off, we're going to need to know how they're constructed. Find for me the Tome of Openings, used by the elementals to open gates between the planes. Cinnamore, the Portal Master, should have one. You'll have to kill him. Careful, he's probably got some tricks up his sleeve.
See you around.
Not sure why it dropped as a physical item if he's just going to drop it anyway, but cool.
It's to make you feel like you know, are involved.
That doesn't make me feel any more involved to pick it up from him versus an item.
What can I do for you?
The tome! Have you found it?
See you later.
This is the tome we've heard about? I see. I guess it's good that I can read some of the elemental script. I worked on translating this. Meanwhile, there's one final problem to take care of.
Have a good one.
A terrible evil squats in the heart of this cavern, Flamestorm. Forge Master Pyrindius has personally crafted many of the cursed weapons that Twilight Hammer is using in their conquest of the realms above. Before we leave these lands of flame, Pyrindius must die. He will not go down easy. But if I'm reading the tome correctly, we can briefly open up small gateways to the Abyssal Maw, the realm of water. Lure Pyrindius into a portal rune and activate it to weaken him.
Safe travels.
We just have to kill him. Boing. There was once an actual fight here.
I don't remember it.
Apparently you're supposed to drag him over the runes.
Must not have been a very memorable fight. You know what I do remember?
No.
No.
The next portal like this that has a quest chain inside it like this one is hell.
Ooh, we get to fight Satan?
Good day to you. See you later.
It is done! We'll seal this fiery hole up behind us and let the minions of the Twilight Hammer discover the corpses we left behind. We couldn't have done it without you, Flamestorm.
See you around. Safe travel.
I'll usher out the rest of Goldrin's followers and seal this portal behind us. The rest of our forces at Mount Hyol will want to hear of this victory. Return to Ian Duran and let him know what we've discovered and how we were triumphant. Simply step through the portal to return to Mount Hyol.
See you later.
We did a thing.
Hello. Have a good one.
You should have seen the battle from here. Bodies were falling off of the cliff. Spectacular.
See you around. Safe travel.
They're moving supplies to Hyol straight from the elemental planes? That explains so much. You've made Goldrin proud by sealing that flame gate, Flamestorm, but there may be more portals to seal. You should check with the other shrines.
See you later.
Oh, hiya, Sarah. Your expertise is needed elsewhere, Flamestorm. Just southwest of the World Tree, you will find a shrine of Avania, home to the Druids of the Talon. Avania, the matron of all winged creatures, gave her life for this world 10,000 years ago. I sense her shrine is being threatened, as are the Druids who guard it. Seek out Choluna, one of the wisest of the winged Druids, deep within the shrine.
You need something? See you later.
Do you see it, Flamestorm? From the ridge southwest of here. Plumes of black smoke curling into the sky. Mount Hyol is burning. If the fires have raced this far up the mountain, surely they threaten the grove of Asenia and all of our forces there. Can you investigate? Speak with Lena Nightsky near the grove of Asenia. Last I heard, she was fighting off the assault.
Have a good one.
I never noticed the foray into the Firelands thing was finished. And I never... Okay. Grove of Asenia. Boy, whoa. We head to places. That's what we're doing. We're doing Avania first?
Aviana.
Aviana, okay.
Is there danger?
I can handle it.
Skylord Omnuron has been too gentle with the Wormring Harpies. He allows them to share a perch on this mountain just because they're creatures of the air. Well, Druid, not all creatures of the air are created equal. When the attacks on Hyol began, the Wormring went into a frenzy. They're up there right now, assaulting a sacred shrine they once claimed to revere. I'm not troubled. Now we have a reason to drive them from Hyol, don't we?
Keep your eyes on the skies.
There's a pattern to these Wormring attacks. While groups make a showy assault on the shrine itself, others swoop into the nearby nests and make off with eggs from all the flying creatures of Hyol. These animals are under our protection. Before we find out why the Wormring are doing this, it's up to us to rescue as many eggs as we can from their talons.
See you later.
See back here. Yes, he is.
Peace, friend. Winds be
Ysera herself sent you to me. Oh! It's an honor to speak with a representative of the Aspects. It's true that our shrine is in jeopardy. The harpies we once sheltered in our boughs have suddenly turned against us. But please, don't rejoin the fight until you are ready. Our shrine is no mere battleground. Use its peace and power to center yourself.
Walk with the earth.
Although the guardian of all winged creatures is no longer with us in body, I sometimes hear her voice in the whisper of swaying leaves. Flamestorm, we ask much of you as you set out to preserve this mountain. Before going on, take a moment to reflect. Take this offering of nectar to Aviana's burial circle, a circle of stones just outside the main door of the shrine. Perhaps some time alone with Aviana's memory will help sharpen your focus.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Closer. They are pulling me away.
To be born again, but in darkness, I have been stolen away.
Hurry.
That's not good. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
There was another one right next to it. I figured you were going for that one.
Oh, I lost my little speed boost. It's fun while it lasts.
Egg. Done on that front. Still need 3 more. Okay. Woo, that's a sight.
I told you it was on fire.
It is on fire.
How's it going? May the winds support you. See you later.
Feels great to be off the leash, doesn't it?
Keep your eyes on the skies. May the winds
Good,
support
that's a
you.
start. The birds who laid these eggs will never accept them again, so we'll have to raise these birds as orphans in the shrine here. Were Aviana here, she never would have let this travesty happen. But, on to business.
Keep your eyes
It's
on
time
the
to get to
skies.
the bottom of this. We need to interrogate the matron of these beasts, Marion Wormring. We'll capture her alive. Here's the plan. The Harpies communicate across the rigs using a series of signal fires. If we extinguish one, Marion is sure to come investigate. You fight her as a distraction while I sneak up behind and grab her. I'll leave the questioning to you. Let's get her, Flamestorm.
May the winds support you.
What brings you here?
Slow down, Druid. You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Winds be
A winged visage? Could it be? Flamestorm, there's no time to waste. You may have been speaking to Aviana herself, trying to return to us. I need something from Aviana's past to reach out to her. High atop the ridge overlooking this shrine, you will find a series of huge nests belonging to Blaith, an ancient bird of prey that was once her consort. For 10,000 years, he's been mad with grief. Go to one of his roosts and use this call to summon him. Kill Blaith and bring me one of his feathers.
Farewell.
That's just sad.
Really? Did you kill him?
That
I mean, can you not just take a feather?
I'm not comfortable with that.
For 10,000 years?
Bro.
Just very nonchalantly, just go kill him. No big deal.
Jesus, yeah. I am not comfortable with this one. I didn't want to do it.
I don't understand the concept. Could we not just get a feather?
Put down the list of the 5
Well
most
met.
demented quests.
May the eternal
Don't trouble
sun
yourself
shine
over
upon
Blaith's
thee.
condition. Grief robbed that creature of a soul epochs ago. He was but a shell of his former self, a beast of pure rage.
We shall meet again.
That was nasty work, Flamestorm, but it had to be done. And if Aviana is truly to be resurrected, then perhaps your actions have enabled Blaith to someday come back as well. Now let's see if we can contact our long-lost guardian. Uh-oh. And it seems like we have to do the other things to continue that, so we shall do the other things.
What are we supposed to do to get her Marion's attention? Oh, like the bridge. Never mind.
Do we bonk?
Kill her. I think we bonk.
I'm gonna bonk.
She's coming.
Oh, yep, there she is.
Chicken lips.
Do what you will. My new masters will carve my name into your flesh before they execute you. Are you able to talk to him?
I'm talking to her.
What is she saying? It's not letting me do it.
Alright, it says, you'll get nothing from me, Worgen. So you have two options. You can soften her up, or you can just straight out ask her, why are you stealing eggs? Which one would you prefer?
Why are you stealing eggs?
She asked for eggs for her fiery hatchery in another realm, and one egg, a special egg, she sought more than any... Who are you giving the eggs to?
She sought more than any what?
Any other.
Okay. Who are you giving these?
She of the skies, but also of darkness, brood of the earth border, invincible. Brood of the earth border? You answer to a black dragon? Give me her name. Foolish Worgen, there is a new order. Aviana is dead. Dead and never coming back. Tell that to the druids in the trees. Cethria will soon be the master of the skies, and she has made sure that Aviana will never be reborn. The egg is hers. You are too late. So now we can order Thistly to kill the harpy or ask Thistly to release the harpy.
You decide, because I'm fine either way, because the harpy kind of deserves to die, but on the other hand, you didn't have to beat him up, so.
She did.
She dead now. Yep.
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
So the harpies are tools of some sort of dragon, Cethria. But what are the dragons doing to those eggs? And what's this special egg that Cethria wanted so badly? This is beyond me, Flamestorm. I've given a report to Skylord Omnuron. He'll know what to do next.
See you later.
Even the smallest details matter.
The dragon Cethria must be stopped. We know that her roost is south of here, along the southern cliffs of Hyel, but beyond that, we know little else. I have sent Thistly on a fact-finding mission to Cethria's roost. She specifically requested your help. Evidently, you made quite an impression with the young druid. Meet Thistly just beyond the tunnel leading to Cethria's roost. And remember, this is a fact-finding mission. Don't do anything crazy.
We must soar above calamity.
You know me at all.
I was like, we've shot ourselves out of a cannon. I don't know what you're... Twice now.
Apparently there's an achievement you can do while on this quest, if I'm not mistaken. You might want to look that up.
Which quest? Fact-finding mission? Alright. I know there's an achievement to win a duel in Cethria's Roost, but I don't... That just seems to be in Cethria's Roost in general. Okay, let me check this quest that you mentioned.
It's called Have We Met?
Oh god, that one.
Yep. Acknowledge your recognition by waving to the following NPCs in Cethria's Roost. Lincoln, Netpagal, Mankrik, Hemic Nessuary, Chromie, and Thessarian. They're not always here.
That's one of the hardest quest achievements in the entire game. It's definitely the hardest one that we will have to do for this entire Let's Play. I think it is considered, I think, the second hardest achievement to do in the whole game. Like, period. So, that one... That one's gonna be hectic.
Is there danger? I can handle it.
Ah, Flamestorm! I was hoping to see you out here. What, Omnuron calls this a fact-finding mission? Bah, facts are best found on corpses. Let's do some damage.
May the winds support.
First order of business is defending... What did he say?
I said I like her.
Oh. First order of business is defend the herd here. This place crawls. Let's start slaughtering these dragonkin and worry about why they're here later.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
Do you see what they're doing here? They're affixing armored plates onto the dragonkin. A page out of Deathwing's book, I suppose. Those Twilight Juggernauts look like they'll be invincible once they're complete. There's got to be a way around that armor plating. Run out there and affect some of the Twilight armor plates that are waiting to be installed. We'll figure out how to beat this.
See you later.
Quest.
Did you pick up a quest, or are you just pointing to the one that's over there?
I was pointing to the one that's over there. Okay, yoink. That's done. I just need to find plates.
And people to wave at, apparently.
I don't think that's doing this specific quest. I think that's like a daily that you do later.
Oh.
That's like much later on. I'm pretty sure that's like Morton Front type stuff, so that's like not this.
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
Did you get a hold of some plates? Did you have to kill anyone to get them? I hope so.
Keep your eyes
Look at
on
these
the
things!
skies.
Ugh, the runes make my eyes hurt. This one here is meant to sear flesh? Seriously? Ouch! Wait a minute. These plates are designed to be riveted directly into flesh. The pain must be unbearable.
See you later.
We have to stop these juggernauts before they're completely encased in armor. Right now they're vulnerable, but only if we pry aside the plates and hack at the marred flesh beneath. Take my shiv and jam it between the plates of armored juggernauts to deprive them of their armor. Once they break from their trance, you're in for a tough fight. Keep prying loose that armor and stop those juggernauts.
May the winds support you.
You're good at this. I like you.
Keep your eyes on the sky.
They're doing what? They're cloaking something? Of course, so our aerial scouts can't see anything without eagle eyes.
May the winds support
Skylord Omniron wants us to find Aviana's egg, and I can almost guarantee you it's cloaked by one of Sethria's shadow devices. Search around the camp for shadow cloak generators and shut those things down until you find the egg. Once you've unveiled it, I'll call out to the other druids. Defend that egg until we can carry it off to safety. Go get that egg, Flamestorm.
See you later.
Hello again before you go to bed. Audio's on this time. Hello. You found the egg immediately.
Okay. First time.
Alright.
Is there danger? I can handle it.
Oh, good. You're still alive.
May the winds
That was some
support you.
fancy blade work, Flamestorm. There's one less threat for us to worry about in Hyle. 64, 74.
See you later. Keep your eyes
We did it,
on the
Flamestorm.
skies.
Aviana's egg should soon be tucked safely in the bowels of her shrine. Do you think this means she'll really return to us? Right.
See you later. May the winds
While you've been
support
raiding
you.
Sethria's nest, messages have been flying back and forth between here and the shrine. Skylord Omnuron was at first reluctant, but I've persuaded my fellow druids to risk a direct assault on Sethria herself. Everyone agreed to my plan, provided you spearhead the attack. Take the signal rocket and engage Sethria on the far ridge. When she reveals her true colors and shifts into her dragon form, fire the rocket and backup will arrive to help you.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
Alright. What zone is that? Swamp of Sorrows, I think? Yeah, Swamp of Sorrows.
I don't have a target.
Insects! When I am done with you, I will find you by time. But not your lives. My hatchery remains.
Oops. I forgot all reinforcements.
I was trying to summon him and it wouldn't let me. So I don't know if it was like bugged or... But I clicked on Sethria and it said invalid target.
You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
If a minor dragon like Sethria can cause us so many problems, I hate to see what else Twilight's hammer has in store.
May the winds
Sethria is
support
slain! I knew it was worth the risk. I'll stay here to look for survivors, but I imagine they'll want to see you back at the shrine.
you. Keep your eyes on
Aviana's
the skies.
egg should have arrived safely back at the shrine. You should go check on it. Choluna should know how to handle this. I'll finish the last of our business here and catch up with you later.
See you later.
Discovered the regrowth. Hasn't really grown that much, so...
I haven't even started the chapter for that section yet.
It's still up here.
How may I aid you?
Flamestorm, is it true you led an assault against the Twilight Dragon? You are truly a herald of the ancients.
Very well.
I'm convinced that you are the herald of Aviana, Flamestorm. It was you who first saw her and rescued her essence from the claws of a dragon. Yes, I believe Aviana is to be reborn into our world, and you shall have the honor of ushering her over the threshold. Take this incense and burn it before Aviana's egg in the room just above me. The ancient awaits, Flamestorm. Our deliverance is here.
We shall meet again.
I don't think trees grow fast to begin with. True.
Those who harm my children will pay.
I live. Those that tried to corrupt me and kidnap my children will soon feel the rake of my talons, Druid. Believe it. Continue to push forward across Hyle. I will collect myself and assemble with the other ancients.
This is fun. The quest completed for me, but I don't see her and I can't turn it in.
Vlog? I see the follow-up. I'll read it while you're doing that.
Greetings.
Oh. Hiya, Sarah.
May the stars guide you. Ishnuala.
Flamestorm! Choluna spoke true. The goddess has returned! A miracle in our midst. While you were able to kill the Twilight Dragon Sethria, we have not yet located all of the eggs that the Harpies had delivered to her. Thessaly and I have tracked them to a great hatchery constructed within the Firelands. It is not of this realm, so Aviana cannot accompany you. Fly south and enter the Flame Gate in the center of the valley. Farden Talonstrike has been sent ahead and will be waiting for you within.
Farewell.
I don't wanna. I really, really hate that place.
I have just the thing for you.
Well, we have options.
Go in peace.
Two options.
Yeah, we might as well go get it done.
Alright. Let's burn a hatchery. That's... in-game. It's in the portal, isn't it?
Oh, yep.
To the portal. Alright. More Firelands stuff. So it's true. Aviana has returned with you as her herald. There's much to be done here. We are deep in the heart of the Firelands. Sethria smuggled stolen eggs from Mount Hyle here to hatch her own hideous creations. Birds of prey trained for war. I hope you're ready to fight back.
Farewell.
Flamestorm, our enemy is using this grotto in the Firelands to prepare an invasion. We're going to hit them hard right where they live. But first you'll need to get your wings. Flight in the Firelands does not work as it does in the outside world. Something about the dense, superheated air. You'll need some practice. Get a Twilight Fire Lance from the rack behind me. Equip it, then mount one of Aviana's guardians. Practice flying. Flap your wings. Visit a flag placed on the ledge below in return. I have to actually equip the lance. Hold on.
Yep.
Is it one? Okay. Oh God, I can. I hate this already. Ah! No! Okay, you got it.
Only because I've done this before.
Can I assist you?
Well done. How does it feel? It is challenging to master flight in this burning wasteland, but it is the only way. I hope you're ready for battle, Flamestorm. Here they come, Flamestorm. The Twilight Night Riders, astride black buzzards, burst into scorching sulphurous breeding pools of the Firelands. The only way to defeat them is from the sky. Take wing once more, Druid, and slay them. Run into enemy riders with your lance to destroy them. Go forth. Fly, fool, fly! Dead. gain up some altitude. Speed run. Got him. I hope you like the sound of me clicking buttons, because I gotta play this as if it's Clone Hero.
Greetings, Asha.
Spectacular flying, Flamestorm. The screeches of anguish echoed about this light-forsaken cavern, but our work is not yet finished. You've stirred up the hornets, Flamestorm. The ceiling is coming down on us, and our strongest fighters are taking wing on creatures warped and twisted by this roar of flame. Get back out there and take them down. Watch out for flaming borders.
Goodbye.
Like, it's, you don't even press. The problem I have with this more than anything is that you can't press space to fly. You have to actually, like, hit 1. No. Get back here. Alright, that's done. Clone Heroes trained me for this moment.
I am listening.
By the wings of Aviana. You were born to fly, Flamestorm. Quickly, let's get back out there and hit them again. Without any defenders, the Fireland's eggs are vulnerable. Take wing once more and smash those eggs. Simply rush over them to crush them. Search all the nooks, crannies, and side caves. Hurry! Okay, what are we doing here? Can I just... Nope, I actually have to... But I can land. 2, 3... 40?! What?! Crush, crush, crush. We're gonna drop down here. Okay, this won't be as bad as I thought it would be. 40 is just a really big number. Oh, and we're done.
Greetings.
Ow.
Asha.
That actually hurts my wrist a little bit. A decisive blow. Ooh, you get a pet for this. Blue or gold?
I don't know. I have like 10 of each.
I have none of either. Blue or gold? I'm gonna... Ooh. Is anybody in chat? It might take... That's gonna take too long, I think, because I don't know how bad the stream delay is. I was gonna say, chat, can you tell me which one to go for, but...
One bed.
Well, blue.
Alright, I guess I'll go blue then.
Goodbye.
Ooh. That was an achievement. Beware of the beatable DSC. Okay. Done. Flamestorm, you've done... Oh. Okay. Flamestorm, you've done all you can here. This whole cavern is about to collapse in on itself. I'll gather up the last of our feathered steeds and ensure that the flame gate is sealed behind me. You should go on ahead and let Aviana know that this abominable hatchery is no more. Go for the one your heart tells you to. Thanks, chat. You are very, very helpful.
I was gonna point out to him that, you know, the choices are right here. This one's blue. This one's gold.
Oh.
Blue. Gold. Blue. Gold.
This is one of those things that we have to do 10 times as well. So I may as well do it.
Goodbye.
The agents of Twilight continue their assault within this pocket of the Firelands. We must not let our offensive fall. Take wing and destroy as many of those lancers as you can. Do not forget to pick up and equip your lance first.
Del Madres.
Okay, is that the only thing? Yeah. And it's called... What's it called? The... Unbeatable pterodactyl. Beaten. Okay, put that on our list of things that are going to take multiple days. Always have to actually pick up the lance. Equip the lance. Alright. Let's get this done and out of the way so that way this is cooking. It's me. I'm so helpful, I hinder. One more. Why I can't hit this bird? Oh my god, there we go. Lance is your Armstrong. I guess so. Well done, Druid. I hope you don't forget about us here in the hatchery. Alright. That's cooking then. Ooh, that's an elite. Refresh stream. Alright, yeah, that might help with, that definitely helps with stream delay. To refresh things from time to time. After that, mess.
Speak, mortal.
They stole my eggs, Druid. They took them to that foul place, corrupted them. My children stolen, tormented, killed in a vat of flame. Yes, we will make Twilight's hammer pay. But I confess, part of me wants to fly up and simply watch this whole world burn.
I don't blame her.
That was a chapter. Was that Grove of Shrine of Aviana? Nope. Yeah. Alright.
Going to the grove now.
Now we go Grove. Da-ba-da-ba-da. More things on fire. Fun. Aha, hello.
What brings
Shit's
you
on
here?
fire, yo.
May the stars guide
Can
you.
this wait, Druid? The battle is not going well. Oh, you're here to help. I hope you don't mind a little heat.
A shot fell out.
The inferno raging up ahead marks the front line between us and the forces of the Fire Lord. The fire elementals unleashed here are unlike any I've ever encountered. Can you help us stem the tide of destruction? Slay the raging firestorms before they engulf Essendia's grove and erase all hope of someday reclaiming this mountain.
Farewell.
We have another quest.
Illuminatore.
I'll take that in a minute. The firestorms up ahead are unbound elementals in their purest form. Something I didn't think could exist outside their own plane. Only very skilled summoners could unleash something like this. Flamestorm, head into the Inferno and seek out Twilight Inferno Lords. They've got to be summoning in reinforcements as we speak. Silence them. For good.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, I see flight path. Flight path. Yoink. Help us, Druid! The forest is aflame and the wee animals can't find their way out. They can't fight for themselves with their teeny tiny little teeth and their soft furry paws. They're fluffy and sweet. They have wet little noses. If you don't save them, I don't want to even think about it. I'm not thinking! Oh, you have a quest. I would have actually missed you.
How may I aid you?
South of here, you'll find a solitary tower known as Blackthorn's Penance. Blackthorn's Penance. Upon it is bound a demon, Tyrus Blackhorn. Not Blackthorn, Blackhorn. Oh my god, I cannot read. You may think me mad for turning to an old foe for help, but Blackhorn was once immortal, and I can't imagine he wants to watch Twilight's hammer triumph. Speak with Blackhorn and see if you can convince him to help us out in our fight. He may yet redeem himself. Just don't set him free.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Why did I struggle so hard trying to read that?
No idea.
She's not stinking? What's her secret to odor control? Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to the tower first. Worgen, have you been sent to speak with me? How long has it been since the Master's demise on these very slopes? I'm tired, this is when I say even sillier things. Fair. Yes, Blackhorn, I've been sent to request your aid if you are willing. My help? Have things really grown so dire? Tell me why I shouldn't let your world burn. I'm gonna think like a satyr. You'll be destroyed if the Twilight's hammer brings this mountain down. Destroyed? Yes, that's possible. At night I am haunted with visions of this world being torn asunder from within. I feel neither sorrow nor rage, merely curiosity. I served my master in exchange for power, Druid, but those you fight, they strive for oblivion, a strange motivation. Will you help us to defeat them? Alright, we have metal music. Very well, Worgen. I will help you mortals, even from within my bonds. But don't sicken me by claiming it's my redemption. I do this for my own ends. We will decimate the Twilight's hammer by corrupting and subverting them. Seeing that you have no intention of releasing me from my bonds, I require you to collect some reagents for me. My own demonic essence has corrupted the plant life around my shrine here. I need you to harvest some bile berries from the wailing reeds that surround this tower. My little pets will attempt to harvest you in return. Try not to let them agitate one another. Oh, you've actually finished. I see
able to loot the ones I killed?
The ones you killed were already, like, it wouldn't let me.
Huh.
Plus, I honestly didn't even notice that they were still there. Time to weed them out.
Time to weed them out.
Has
Was
the
that you or something in chat?
That's something in chat.
Oh dear God.
I can be pretty bad, but I'm not that bad. Not always.
Well, no.
Not always. Has the local flora been giving you a hard time? Very good. Please crush the berries into a pulpy liquid. That's quite an aroma, isn't it? Now, don't gag. It's beneath you. The potion you created is vile enough to wake the dead, which is its intended purpose. Slay a Twilight Inferno Lord and force the brew down his throat. He will revive, if only briefly, and be completely under your dominance. Speak with him and learn the true name of the fire elemental he is channeling into the world to burn down your precious forest. And I'm a mod. Be afraid. Oh no. Should have expected it. Typical mod behavior. Oh. Huh. Yes, Master? We called upon the fury and flame of the One, my former master. The Inferno is by his design. His true name is never uttered. It holds his power. Each of us was forged but a piece, each piece engraved on a firestone. The One's true name is here in the Inferno. Seek the 3 stones. Okay. We have Seek the Stone.
Oh my God, rescuing these animals is such a pain.
Is this? Oh God.
Hold still, you little shit. I'm trying to save you.
Come on. Okay. Yeah, I hate this quest. This is like the chicken quest back in
Searing Gorge?
No, Charizard. Maybe Searing Gorge too, but
I don't remember the chicken quest in Charizard.
it was for the Frenzy Heart, I think it is.
Well, you should have it. I hope it's counting for you. You should have 5 out of 10.
It is not.
It's not counting?
Nope.
Okay, well, have fun with that.
Bunny. Here we go.
I think you can heal the deer. Do you see the injured fawn?
Yeah, let me see. Nope.
It won't let you. Maybe that's like something we have to come back for.
Yeah. Squirrel! Squirrel! Squirrel!
Well, imagine that's what a dog sounds like in his head.
Well, I am Hawaiian.
True.
It is completely in character. Examined. I just need to save some more animals. Easier said than done. I'm just gonna stay here until it runs past me. There we go. Come back. There we go. Got him.
I need one more.
This one. Running about.
Yeah. Here. Got it.
Whee! Did he save the wee animals and their wee little friends? Squee! Did the nice Mr. Druid pull you from the flames, little friend? You're safe now! Hooray! Oh, do you speak deer? It's all in the nose. The does have fled the fires, but the little fawns, some of them are still trapped in the burning and the hurt. Go back into the inferno and escort 3 injured fawns back here to their mothers right here beside me. Please save the little fawns or I'll give you the big eyes.
What brings you here?
Thank you, Flamestorm. You've given us the opportunity to try to reclaim the upper hand.
Be careful. May the stars
Dead?
guide you.
Good. But it seems there's still so much to be done. Fires to quench and the soil to heal. I hope you'll stay close and help us reclaim Hyrule.
Farewell.
Yes, yes! Show me the runes you discovered. Voltalo Tholembar. That's the name of your real enemy. Presumably you're dealing with one of Ragnaros's generals, sent here to scorch the mountainside and pave the way for his conquest. I will show you how to crush him. Now you will use our newfound knowledge to pull Tholembar into the mortal plane like a babe screaming from the womb. Then you will crush him. That is a disturbing image. The ritual is simple. Take this charred branch, tap it on the ground 3 times, and utter his name aloud. You must call him from within the heart of the inferno. Destroy him and bring his black heart back to me.
Yeah, it's not gonna end well.
Gonna go to bed. Night. Night, Bat. Thanks for stopping by.
Night, Bat.
Okay, now we can... Oh, do we have to actually escort the fawns?
I'm pretty sure we do, yeah.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I see 2 right here. Can I get both of them in the same go or no?
Oh, that was a lot of flame. I was not expecting that.
Oh my god! What did you do?
I summoned Thaldenbar. It's what he said to do. I did it. One little deer.
I'm gonna move mine out of the way.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
There we go.
Well, we were here before. I saw a little deer everywhere, and now I don't see him at all.
I got all 3 of my deer. How many do you have? Just the one?
Just the one.
2.
Now I have 2.
And now I need 1 more. Hiding. Oh, up here. Oh, right here. Never mind.
Now I have 3. I'm assuming that we can just fly them back. Yep, that worked.
Oh, yay! Happy little deer! And they can grow up and have adventures! You're swell.
Off the Prozac. Alright, I'm gonna give you this black heart and you're gonna use it to escape. I already know.
Tell me, have you fought Tholenbar yet? I am living vicariously through you, Vorgan. Do not disappoint. There it is! Such a trophy. born in the fires of another plane. Go ahead, Worgen. Crush it. Crush its charcoal heart in your hands and let the wind scatter the ashes. Yes.
Don't do it.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean, no? I don't see anything possibly going wrong here.
Ashes from the plane below, scattered by the hand of foe. Gods of terror, quake and thunder. Tear these mortal bonds asunder!
Of course it did.
Thank you, mortal. Your
Oh, lady.
in the Inferno has made my
We set him
escape
free.
possible. As a reward, I will allow you to live. But your time will come soon enough.
Can I just bonk you?
Yes, mortal. Soon enough.
Apparently not, because that's not relevant to the story. We made a oopsies. We did a bad.
Goodbye.
What? Blackhorn helped you combat the Inferno, but escaped in the process? That crafty weasel! It's not your fault, Flamestorm. He'd probably been plotting this the moment he saw the flames begin creeping up the mountain. We'll have to deal with him later.
Be careful.
So chapter...
Goodbye.
We might have a chance to beat these flames back thanks to your work in the Inferno. Still, more wildlife is threatened. Keeper Taldros ran north through the flames to Whistling Grove. See if you can help him.
May the eternal sun shine.
I saw a quest down here. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Huh. I guess we only have the one quest then. We'll take it.
Yeah, this is the quest. I wasn't sure if you were gonna like it or not.
How may I help?
The forest is being devoured.
Farewell.
Do not fear the bears in this grove, Druid. I have pacified them for the moment. My concern at present is for the welfare of the bear cubs. The fires drove the little ones up the trees where they've gotten stuck. We've got to get those bears safely to the ground. Flying creatures frighten them, so you'll have to climb the trees yourself. Look for footholds at the trunks. Climb the trees, grab the bear cubs, and toss them gently onto the target here. Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
Del Madres.
Don't say that! Nothing could possibly go wrong. Bear cub?
Does that count?
It did count for me. Can I pick up others or no? Okay. You've done most of it because I only just now realized I have to actually aim the thing.
Did you just chuck it?
I thought it did it automatically. I was looking for like, where do I aim the thing? Because I didn't see the cursor. Also, I keep hitting one to go down and then hitting one again because that makes me think I'm always going down. And I wish it would just be consistent. Okay. Down the tree I go. That's not down. These controls suck. Also, this camera sucks. Seriously, why is my camera like a million miles above my character?
Hello. Goodbye.
I thank you, Flamestorm. Those little bears are shaken up, but they'll survive. At least the ones that hit the mat. Flamestorm, these fiends from the Twilight Chamber are attempting to scourge this whole mountain clean of all life. Even now, they trail behind this inferno, leaving death and ash in their wake. Archdruid Hamu Rune Totem is behind the fires, trying to salvage the wilderness before it's blotted permanently from the map. Travel southeast through the inferno and down the road beyond. Find and aid the Archdruid. On your way there, clear the roads by killing any Charbringers that you find.
Farewell.
I think there's an achievement for bouncing on this enough.
There's an achievement for getting 20 jumps in.
Bounce.
Yeah, if you land without immediately going back up again, then you have to start your 20 over.
No! Oh, this is very luck-based. Holy crap.
Yep.
I got the 13! Are you kidding me? We might be here a while.
You don't have to do it right now.
Don't care, I'm doing it right now.
Of course, who am I talking to?
Wonder if doing it in flight form is better. That was not the form I meant to take. Part of the problem is that it seems like if you're stuck in, if you go bounce too high because you're off the trampoline for so long, it actually resets. Like in the air. Yeah. It'll reset in the air. Because you were off the trampoline for too long. I really thought I cracked the code there for a second. Could you look up the, it's called bounce. Could you look it up and see if there's like any tips for this?
There's 232 comments.
So there's some tips probably. Or is it just pure RNG and everybody's complaining about it?
While still in midair.
And
They're using mouse. What? What did you say?
I said it sounded like you cut out because he just went, while still using, and then he just went silent.
Okay. While still in midair, okay, turn your character using your mouse to face the center of the trampoline. Press the move forward button or both mouse buttons so that you land in the center every time.
I'm trying that.
While this still involves a certain degree of luck, you are much more likely to stay on the trampoline this way. Another suggestion is to do it on a non-flying mount because it gives you a bigger footprint.
That's not a bad idea.
It's easier to see your position on the trampoline if your camera angle is pointing straight down.
Okay.
Use a non-flying mount. Whenever you get bounced up into the air, immediately turn your character towards the center of the trampoline.
Okay, let me turn on.
Yeah.
I got to 19 there. Hold on. I need to get off. There we go.
Did you find it easier on the mount?
It does seem to be a bit easier on the mount because I'm more consistently getting higher. Okay, I can't even stay on the trampoline for a single bounce right now. What is going on?
It could be that it needs to reset. Apparently, if you try it too many times in a row.
Okay. Some of these bounces just aren't even counting.
Another option is to go into your settings and change it so that you have to click to move. And the moment you get up into the air, you get bounced into the air, you start clicking like mad on the middle of the trampoline.
Let me try that.
That pretty much ensures you will always land in the middle.
Okay. Options. Controls. Click to move. Okay, I see. Alright. Got it! That was the secret.
Nice.
Alright, and now I just turn off click to move. Alright, yeah, that was what I needed to do. As soon as I turned that on, it just worked.
Congratulations.
Alright, that achievement's done.
Apparently I earned that achievement back in 2011, so I have no idea how I did it.
Turning on click to move, apparently. Alright, now we can get back to business. I just saw the trampoline and I was like, I think there's an achievement for this.
Stop burning down the trees, asshole.
Okay. That is a daily.
We serve the land.
Very good. The Twilight Hammer must be sent the message that we will never give up.
A single
This land has been scourged by fire, but it may yet renew itself. Some seeds deep in the soil may have withstood the scorching heat here in the Flame Wake. These durable plants are the key to this forest regrowth. Please, collect some of these seedlings for me.
Earth Mother watch over you.
I was stunned to discover that Twilight's Hammer had located and imprisoned the great turtle ancient Tortola. As we speak, he is chained above the murky waters of the Ashen Lake. Freeing Tortola from his bonds will not be easy, but we will take it one step at a time. Head into the Flame Wake and collect for me heaps of Corehound entrails. I will explain why later. And beware of Nemesis the Usurper while you are there. His time will come, but we are not yet prepared.
Farewell.
Ishnu Allah, Ashaf
In their efforts to decimate Hyrule, Twilight's hammer has elementals scouring the earth in the wake of the fire. They're pulverizing the soil, rooting around in the ash, digging up any scrap of plant life that survived and destroying it. It's like they're paving the way for it. I don't even want to imagine. Stop them before Hyrule is devoid of life. Kill the lava soldiers.
Good luck, friend.
Flight path. Welcome back to Molten Core Quest Edition. It would be really funny if they made it, like secretly made it so these things actually drop from Molten Core.
I'm laughing on the inside. We can't both take those. If you see Nemesis, try not to kill him because I think we have to come back and kill him later.
Alright.
And I don't know what his respawn time is.
Okay, those are done. Those are done.
Need puppy.
Papa. Papa, found one.
Where?
East of you. Yep, one more. One more.
That's not west.
Same thing. Directions, directions, schmo-actions.
Always temper your strength.
I suspect life still struggles beneath the ash. What were you able to find?
Nature is resilient.
These seedlings have survived an apocalypse. Even a handful hold great power. Life always replenishes itself, often stronger than before. Once the way is clear, we will use these to perform a miracle on this mountain, Flamestorm. You will see.
Farewell.
Have you collected the innards? Core hounds are not native to this part of the world. They accompany Twilight's hammer from the nether regions of the earth. Do not trouble yourself over their elimination.
Earth Mother
Very good. We will need these to act as bait while they are still warm. Here is my plan. Okay. 3256.
A single thought.
Fresh and stinking, these innards will prove to be irresistible for Nemesis, the befouled turtle god created by Twilight's hammer. Nemesis must eventually be destroyed, but first we must collect a piece of his fiery armored shell. With it, we'll be able to work some magic to free the true ancient. Go into the flame wake and drop this bait near Nemesis. It will distract him. Pry off a piece of his shell, then run if you hope to survive the encounter.
Nature reasons. May the winds guide you.
Good work, Flamestorm. There's a chance the forest will recover from this yet. Now, there's something else I need you to take care of for me.
Farewell.
The Archdruid has tasked me with setting up a series of flame wards around the perimeter of the area. Once these are active, we can prevent further attacks from the fire elementals that left this valley in ruins. These will also protect and nourish the soil for whatever Hamul has planned. It's time to begin. Find one of the 5 flame wards I marked on your map, activate it, and defend it from counterattack until its magic kicks in. It won't take more than a minute.
Be careful.
What's up?
Can we take a break?
Oh. Yeah. So, how many... That means we still have... Yeah, 4 chapters left. So yeah, that's... With that, that's gonna be it for this episode. Next time, we will continue further into Mount Hyel and continue the storyline. And eventually deal with, you know, Ragnaros and all the chaos that he has unleashed here. So yeah, if you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.